Kablam.
Did you buy a truck?
No.
No.
I started my stream.
Ah, you started your stream. Does that mean I need to go to the stream together?
Probably.
Have you sent me an invite?
Yes. Ah, it's so noisy.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly certain. Alright, hold on. I gotta be right back, because Splitsy doesn't know how to do things.
I've got no invite. Nothing's popped up.
It says awaiting response.
What if I send you an invite?
I tried sending another one.
I just tried sending you one. Oh, we're together and start sharing chat.
Right. There we go. I guess that'll do.
Yep. All good.
Ah. My associate, Splitsy 0 ping.
My associate Capac Amaru 7 ping.
Oh.
9 ping. 8 ping? I mean, that's pretty good. Roadcraft, Capac, and I are going to try in a couple of weeks when it releases, as I might have gotten another sponsored stream out of them, which is delightful because I'm really interested in trying out. I'm hoping also to drag Gruzob into it. That'll be myself, Gruzob, and Capac.
Aha, I got a shop.
Yeah, so
I got $350,000.
No, you do not. We do.
No. I was going to spend it all on dynamite.
Please don't.
There's a lot of dynamite at $130 a pop.
Yes. So we need to get to a higher level so that we can get a rock truck.
A rock truck?
So that I can take this excavator, dump stuff in your truck. You can take the truck back to the offload point and you can offload the truck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that seems like a thing.
Oh, man. Really? No
Level
trucks at
5.
all? Okay. So maybe we buy...
Wait, are you sure there's not a...
I think we got to buy another excavator, maybe. Maybe we buy another loader. We could buy another of the same loader that I've got because it's relatively cheap. It's 46k.
Oh, what if I buy a drone?
I don't know what to do with the drone.
Oh, hold on. What about... Oh, no, level 12.
Oh, wait. I do know what to do with the drone. With the drone, we can find more ore later.
Wait, why is like a regular dump truck
I don't know. It's an odd choice.
harder to get than a...
I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know why a dump truck. Maybe there's like AI people we can use later, though not like the creepy keen AI people. Maybe just they go back and forth along a path.
Hire company role required to purchase items. How rude.
I don't know how to give you a higher company role. Players? Operator.
Yeah, I can't even get like just a 4-wheel drive ute until level 3.
Yeah. So I'm not sure whether we make more levels by using the excavator there or whether we make more levels by just using our pick. You do have tools, right? A pick, a shovel, a light, an axe, and a sledge.
Yeah, how do I look at tools?
They should just be on your hotbar down the bottom.
My hotbar's empty.
Oh boy. Can we buy you tools? Hand tools. Yeah, go to the store and buy yourself the basic hand tools. Buy yourself a pickaxe, a shovel, a sledge, and you're probably not going to use them much, so I don't know whether we need to bother with getting the fast ones.
Okay, I got an axe.
Yeah, and you should get a light as well.
Hand tools.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether we can get our levels up a little quicker by just...
Sledgehammer, shovel, fast pickaxe.
I think we can.
Ooh, pressure washer.
Oh, good. You can be the cleaner.
Oh, light sounds like it might be useful.
Yes.
Do we need... I guess we probably don't need radios.
No, no, because we're not using any of the internal game functions. We could do, but I don't know how they work.
Oh, there's a lot of,
If
like,
they work.
car parts in here.
Yeah, you can do lots of little upgrades to your vehicles. We can get extra bits like light bars and stuff like that.
Ooh, hoses. Love me a good hose.
Those are some insanely expensive hand tools. Are they Apple branded? Probably. It is the company town.
What? This doesn't seem right.
What's that?
It says it's a plowshare, but it looks like a nuclear weapon.
Capac, if you want to unlock some of the stuff, come over here and mine some coal.
It's over here. Where did you go? Oh, that way.
This darker material is coal, and I am getting levels up by digging this.
Oh, scroll wheel zooms in and out. It's awkward.
Yeah, you have to, and it doesn't tell you the numbers, what the hotbar items are, so you have to just quick at a glance know. You bought a fast pickaxe? I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Is it worth it? I think it is.
I don't know. How do I tell?
I mean, are you getting levels quickly?
316. What the?
Yes.
It's hard to tell because I'm getting XP when you're digging as well.
Oh, it's combined XP. Oh, that's good. Sweet. We're not individually leveling. So we can both speedy mine
Yay, I'm level 3.
so we can get to level 5 and then we'll have a truck and then we can stop hand mining.
Well, this isn't exactly the experience I was promised.
No.
I could have done this in Minecraft.
Yeah, but would you have had all these fancy smooth edges in Minecraft? In fact, speaking of Minecraft, I do want to get you into Vintage Story at some point. Especially since this may surprise you, chat, but Capac and I actually had fun in the Terraformacraft mod together. I'm so glad I saw you use the fast pickaxe because this is 100% worth it for getting this quick XP to get up to level 5.
Yeah,
Wonder if you can find gems, etc.
Terraformacraft is fine if you've got Splitsy to do all the work for you.
Yeah. Well, the thing about Vintage Story that I think suits us to a T is
The sepia tone.
Yeah, the sepia tone's a bit much sometimes, but with the right mods, that's minimized.
That was a joke. I was just making that up.
Also, I was surprised by you referencing something that actually is in the game. Because it is very sepia tone. But it's the fact that there's tons of exploring needed to be done. So there's lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff for you to do while I do the, as you call it, work. All right, there we go. Boing.
Good job.
Boing. Boing.
All right. So.
All right. So now let's go sell our coal. Actually, I think you can just sell it in here. Go sell the coal you got.
Where's in here?
So if you go to the store page, you can just click the sell button and then do it.
Okay. What?
Let's bring up
Pay dirt.
Stream. Yeah.
It says it can contain ore. Is it better to hold on to it and?
Not at these volumes, I don't think.
Oh.
All right. So now we want a truck.
Tailgate or no tailgate?
I don't know.
Tailgate's only going to get in the way, right?
Unless it makes it easier to dump. Like it can hold more with the tailgate.
I don't think
Maybe
so.
go a tailgate. That's the Volvo style truck. Oh, it's snowing.
What? No, I'm looking at an Arvik.
I know, but it's the Volvo truck. They just haven't got the licensing for the names.
Oh. All right. I bought one.
Cool. All right. Place it in the world.
It's on my toolbar. I can carry a whole truck around in my pocket.
Carry the calling. It's like a drop point. Put it down.
What?
Just wait.
Ah!
Okay. So, hop in. That's your truck. Head straight in front of you. You can see the coal over there. The
Is
big
it
bit of
gonna
coal.
let me? Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Ah.
What? WASD to drive.
Yeah.
You don't need to hold down Alt.
I'm
Free
trying
look
to
is default.
figure out the camera controls.
Okay,
Oh.
so you need to put yourself in a position where it's easy for me to load up the truck. And you probably want to reverse in.
Hold on a sec. Where's... Nope, nope, that's too complicated. I'll just get used to it. Ah! What the...
What do you want thing? Did you just exit to the menu?
Apparently.
Capac.
I don't know. I was in the menu and I was trying to return to the game.
How and why are you like this? Oops. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, I'll just wait here until you've turned around and then I'll load you up with some more.
This articulation is quite weird.
Yeah, I've got the same thing. I'm mid-body steering rather than wheel steering.
Right, about here maybe? Okay, park brake on.
Remember all those times in Space Engineers where we were like, it'd be cool if we had to drop our actual, or it'd look cool if we dropped our actual material into the other vehicles like this? That's what excites me about this game.
Alright. How much of this can I carry? Maybe
I don't know.
one or two more loads?
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, no, 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 don't take that. Don't take that.
How do I operate the truck bed?
I don't know, and I don't know how you get how you're going to take that to the sell point either. I don't know how it's going to work at all. Oh.
For some reason it's showing me walking controls even though I'm driving a truck.
Oh. I'm hoping there's someone in chat who's played this more than us.
Oh, I
I've
guess
seen
I
a couple
just-
of comments that suggest that's true.
Guess I just mash buttons and see what happens. Pre-driver cam, in-cab cam. Whoa, this all-around view in the cockpit is pretty cool.
Oh, there's like no obstruction. Kind of wide. That's kind of cool. Makes sense. Good safety. No, no. Game.
Menu is square. Oh, here we go.
Oh, my fuel's low.
Up and down on the D-pad. Oh, I've got a gauge that tells me if I'm... Yeah, okay, looks like that's about enough.
Okay, I'll get one more load and I'll bring it behind you. Because I've got to go back there for fuel anyway. Yeah, Capac's direction help is not helpful because it's not actually telling him what he needs to know. It's worked for me, but it's not working for him.
Why is this thing wobbling so much?
I don't know.
Uh,
Do we need a grader so that we can smooth our roads? Yeah, I don't know how you tip into there.
guessing something like this.
This is quite high.
Well, I guess if I dump it all out on the ground in front of it, we'll find out.
Do we need to make a ramp? I could make a ramp for you, Capac. Oh no, you've managed to grip your tailgate on there. That worked quite well. Okay, we probably want a bit of a ramp. But we might need to wait till we can afford a grader or something.
Zoom zoom!
Okay. I'll go get some fuel and then I'll be back with you.
What happens if I run into a tree?
You'll probably knock it
Kabam!
down.
Take that tree.
I'm happy with where the dump spot is because I think there's plenty we can do to improve it, and I kind of like that. I don't really want to put it lower in the pit for now. Now, there are other buildings we can buy that like sort ores and I think do some processes so we can make more money off what we mine. But I'm not exactly sure how any of that works. Well, that was not a very good dig.
Don't know how to do my horn.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that is an anemic horn for a truck that big.
Oh, I can put my flashy light on. Oh, okay. It's left bumper plus D-pad on the controller.
So, Capac, I think what we can probably do is have maybe even two of us having an excavator and we both try and fill this truck and then one of us just drives the truck over. Unless you're quite happy sitting there while I fill up. Like we could buy one of the other types of excavators, the more craney type. I'm sure they have a term for them. I think they're called excavators rather than loaders.
Let's see. It's about like 4 buckets to fill up the truck. So if we were both digging...
Just trying to think of other ways we can work together that will speed things up.
Yeah, I'm happy to just sit here. Ah!
Whoops.
No!
Okay. Just like in Space Engineers, do not let the wheels interact with each other. Oh, I'm sure the horn is about right, but it's also, it just sounds anemic. Because it's not a wah, it's a wah, wah.
Oh, big lights.
Found his lights. Oh yeah, we could, that's what we could do, Capac. Once we've got another 180k, we could buy another truck. So you can just switch trucks when you get here, and I should have loaded one up almost.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How full are you? One more load?
One more bucket.
Fucked. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. I think I bought this myself. Like, I don't think I got this as a key. But I remembered a few people pointing it out to me, and then I looked it up. I wished I'd tried this out sooner, because this feels like, even if it doesn't have all of the gaminess to it yet, this feels like there's a lot of potential in this game. And a lot of stuff to give context to talking about how we wish voxels might behave in other games. There you go, load it up. Hi ho, off to Steam I go. Yeah, I think I bought this for Capac and I when it was on a big discount. It was on in one of the Steam sales.
Nope.
Did you miss?
Yeah, a little bit spilled out the front.
All right. Well, we've got 180k, so once you deliver this truck, you can go buy a new one. And then maybe you can have a look into what we could do with some concrete blocks, or even using your sledge and moving that thing and then putting some concrete blocks down to make it easier.
I think if with 2 trucks, we want to widen this area so we can, like, drive in and turn around rather than having to do a reverse.
Well, wouldn't you be better turning around before you get down to this bit and just reversing up this whole section? But yeah, we'll probably then want to save up for a bulldozer after this
How
to
I
do the
get
road
out?
widening.
Store vehicles.
Because then what we can probably do is, like, one of us mines or one of us builds infrastructure. We can just change roles when we want to have a go at the other thing. Oh, no. No.
No, don't bury my truck alive.
Yeah, I like the helicopter drop off for the new vehicles. It's a nice, still super gamey, but less out of character, I guess, way of doing it than just having the vehicle pop out of nowhere.
Right, let's try this again.
Oh, okay.
Settings.
It's a bit overloaded.
General.
Am I lined up? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks like the gameplay would feel like playing in a sandbox with Tonka trucks. 100%, and that's what's exciting about it to me. Having a toddler, I am very much reminded of how much fun it can be when stuff like that feels special. And just the fun you can have just digging a hole. Also, is my vehicle's getting gradually more scratchy, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Overload causes damage. Ah, so it's the overload. I thought it was just me running into stuff. Can truck go boom? I don't know. They definitely can break down, because there's like a game setting for breakdowns. Oh, Capac, did you see my DM that I sent you about night times?
Night times. What?
I guess not. Never mind. It shouldn't be a problem, because I think the game runs in real time. We shouldn't see nighttime. Might need to move the other truck forward before you bring that one in.
I refuse.
Come on, man. Yeah, I set my nighttime values to 16 times so that we'll still get nights, but they should be short. Yeah, we'll try and widen the road when we've got the money to make a bulldozer, I think. Because trying to bulldoze with this was tricky. It didn't really end up with a smooth road. Oh, overloaded again. Whoops. Oh, bouncing.
Ah!
Bouncing. Wonder if different ores have different weights, so smaller scoops. Maybe. Or maybe just get the bigger trucks that can handle the bigger weights so you don't get overloaded. Oh, the different ores do have different weights. Cool.
Iron is heavy compared to coal. That does check out.
Yeah. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of this. When does the Balrog show up?
When we're still on the surface, so not for a while. Ah.
I didn't see a gold mining option.
Mithril.
Well, I mean, they're dwarves. They're still going after gold, right?
Whatever they can get their grubby hands on.
Yep. Are they gravity physics for the cliffs? I don't think so. this game controller compatible? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using a... Ah!
I wish I was using my controller, but my my grip fell off.
I'm using a PS5 controller.
Alright. Do you prefer the PS5 over the Xbox?
I'm
I know you
finding
got both.
that the PS5 is working with more games, so
Oh,
I'm using it more often.
really? That's weird.
Yeah, because well, maybe it's changing now, but the my Xbox controller refused to work with Space Marine.
Oh, very odd. Can you take another load?
Yep.
Um. Thanks, JCK Marineway. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. There we go. Our timing was getting better. You didn't have to wait around quite so long.
Zoom zoom.
Should run Capac over just to see if it does damage. I'm sure it'll happen. Don't stress. Even without trying. Oh, you bought one without the tailgate this time.
Yeah, bought the other type.
Just so that we could try each.
Yep.
Oh, stop tipping it out. And again, Capac doesn't reverse him. Decides to do things the hard way. Oh dear. What am I currently mining? We are currently mining coal. But mostly we're making a mess of things. We are making cash though. We bought what? 360.
$1 million worth of equipment.
We bought about 400,000 worth of equipment. Bit more
What?
than.
No, were the trucks 300 something each? No, they
No,
were
they're 180.
160. Half a
180
million.
each. 180 each for your trucks. This excavator was 46, I think.
No, for the small starting investment of just $500,000, you too can dig up coal out of a field.
Yeah. Why not? Assuming you have a field, yeah. Who can afford a field these days?
See, I don't like the symmetrical thumbstick layout because I find that if I need to go left on the right stick and right on the left stick, and my fingers smash together.
Ah, I never really thought about that being a consideration. And it's probably a worse, like with so many things coming out of Sony and Japan, it's probably worse with larger hands.
True. And we all know that Microsoft are the masters of excessively large hands. From the OG Xbox controller.
Oh, right.
So if we overload, it does damage, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, I might just go with this then.
So I've been doing damage to this thing because I'm just kind of curious what's going to happen, and this is the cheapest vehicle we own.
Kablam! Explosion.
We should be able to get get some other vehicles before this one dies anyway. Hey, I'm in the only vehicle we can afford that can do this job. So I'm doing the job that it's needed to do. Whether it was intended for this or not is irrelevant to me. Splitsy, you're killing me. You're in an articulating front loader, not an excavator. Hey, as I said, the thing. Working, isn't it? Feels just like mining with the Goofy. Hey!
Promotions!
Yeah, truck thingy. Check the vehicle's damage in its inventory. Okay. Oh, no, wrong way. Ah. Mouse control has its challenges. Yeah, we're pretty close to getting another expert. I thought we'd maybe save up a little bit and get something good, but probably only 1 or 2 more loads before we can buy something better. And Capac's not sitting around waiting that long anymore. Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. You're pretty much to go on this load, yeah?
Yeah.
I do like that you can see the differential going in the middle of the truck. Out of your way enough?
Yep. Oh.
Did you almost roll it?
I almost went off one of the little ledges. Jeez, why is this struggling so much?
You loaded up more than you have been?
No?
No. Do you want me to try and make more of a road and load you up with dirt or something? Or should we just buy a bulldozer and see what it does?
Get something new.
Yeah. Come on, truck. There we go. It's quite impressive that this game is Unreal as well. Because my experience of Unreal Engine games with voxels has not been great over the years. I was surprised that Unreal Engine can do this. Oh, bulldozer deletes stuff, does it? Okay, that's good to know. So we don't want to use a bulldozer through the coal. Right. Since chat was curious earlier, where does it say my damage? Not seeing any damage in the inventory.
Oh, it's
Oh, condition.
damage per part.
Oh, so I have to replace parts as they get damaged. Oh, that's cool. My paint is almost gone. Its condition is 3.3. So it's mainly paint that's gone. Oh, and my turbo. My turbo's gonna be shot soon. Okay, that's cool. That's an interesting way of doing it. I hadn't thought about it. And 6 speeds. Okay. Thanks, it's big sexy for 3 months. Oh, this might have been a bad mistake. I'm gonna guess that if you once you've depleted your paint, you take more damage to your parts. That would be my guess. That'd be the function of it.
What?
Yeah, I got tongue-tied on the S's, the TS's. I don't know why. Oh. Orange. Okay, cool. Oh, so we can label our trucks. Who drives what? Are you buying paints or are you just recoloring?
Yeah, I bought some paints.
Oh, okay. Are you full?
Maybe.
Oh, you're busy painting. Okay, I'll just keep filling up the second one then.
Yeah, that's full enough.
Oh. Yeah, look. I'm sure Capac could make the trucks parked in a slightly better way, but he's also trying to fit them in, so I'm not going to be too critical yet. Time for some grey paint? Yeah, it might be. Those of you who played this in chat, do graders also destroy material? Because I imagine graders would be quite useful for making these cards a bit easier to drive on. But if they delete stuff, it's going to be a bit annoying in the coal deposit. Graders are hard to use. Ah, I'm sure Capac's got it handled. Him and his PlayStation controller.
Yeah,
You can use a shovel.
I'm great
you
at
can-
grading.
You can hand smooth. Okay. It seems less fun. Hand smooth with the shovel. Oh yeah, roller. I forgot there were rollers as well. Still another load for that one, or?
Yeah, one more.
Off you go. I don't have auto leveling yet, so it takes a lot of concentration. Ah. No, on Capac's screen, it's very clear that his truck is full. even if it doesn't completely look it.
Yeah, that's pretty full to me.
I think they've made the clever decision of the loads don't seem to move around until they reach a quite extreme tipping point, because even in my loader here, it doesn't tip until you get quite far. It holds onto it until then. So you don't have to be perfect about stuff. Which I think is a good choice from a gameplay perspective.
Yeah.
Largely because I would struggle otherwise.
Fuel is left trigger, which is also reverse, which feels weird.
You don't have enough controls on your controller. Oh, that's satisfying. Stone or other ore in the bottom of the pit. I don't see anything other than coal there. I'm just trying to widen the space around here so we got more room to move. And you can see why.
Whoa!
Keep running the two things into each other. Yes. And here we see the mating ritual
Hey, no,
of the Volvo-style trucks.
Alright, this is where I live now.
Okay, can I... Oh, you're heading out? Alright, cool. I think it probably makes just as much sense for you to just head out rather than waiting for me each time. I'm trying to widen out our turning base so you got a bit more space. Your cat is traumatized, is it, prone? Oh, that one worked perfectly. Reggie replying beep to the hey.
Ooh. What's going on there?
What's up?
Very strange stuttering.
But if I dig around here a little bit, I should be able to give you more space to turn around.
Oh, it's all sunny all of a sudden.
I just need Capac to park the other truck in a better spot. No, I wasn't trying to run over Capac. I didn't even notice I was close to running him over.
Typical.
Oh, I'm in a hole. I don't want to be in a hole. Get me out of the hole.
Yeah, what happens if you fall in a hole?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a mechanic for righting your vehicles or if it's more of a you've got to try and dig them out or something. I don't know. I'm gonna load up your easier to fill one so you can just take that one away.
What?
Well, because in the time it'll take you to get that one back, I'll have filled this one, so then you can just swap them. Doesn't it make more sense for me to put more buckets into the one that's easier? Don't smash my vehicle! I mean, you can clean it. It's delightful. Is it doing anything?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't know. I feel like the paint's better. Maybe? I don't know. Are you trying to smooth the road?
I'm just saying what the shovel does.
I mean, if you can try and smooth some of the bits in my pit that are a bit awkward, that'd be delightful. The bits that are right behind the... Yeah. Oh, that's instantly better. Nice one. We've got 134k. What were you thinking we buy next?
Dynamite.
Yeah, you can buy some dynamite. Just as long as you tell me before you're going to set it off so I can see it.
Well, it spoils all the enjoyment.
Does it?
Yeah. Dynamite has to be a surprise.
Oh.
Wow, just one tap with the axe takes down a tree. A strong axe.
Wrong arms.
Oh, that one took 2 hits.
This seems to work a lot better than Gold Mining Simulator or similar games. Yes. I am legit very impressed by how this is playing. This is... Because I've looked at a lot of those mining sim games in the past and construction sim and those things, and it didn't look like it was that great, but this is doing really well. Like, there's jank. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but it's doing really well. How's it? You're not getting any weird latency or anything, given our ping is less than 10, right?
No.
I think most of the weirdness you're seeing, I'm seeing as well.
I'm getting some occasional weird graphical stutters, but nothing too serious.
Oh, Corin, I haven't actually played Construction Sim, but it looked like in the videos as some of the stuff was very simplified, or there were like restricted areas where you can do voxel edits, that sort of thing. It didn't seem as far-reaching as this game attempts to be, which I'm quite impressed by. I do want to try it. I do want to play some of those games though, even if they aren't as far-reaching, because maybe they've got other elements that are kind of cool. Oh, you think my exhaust is getting darker and darker? It could be. I should have a look at my differentials. And was it my diff? What was it that was broken? It was my turbo. Oh, it's still at 71. I haven't been doing too many overloads these more recent loads. I've been getting a little bit better at that, or trying to. At least when I'm not reading chat while doing it. Yeah, I think if I play Farm Sim again, I think I'd only really get into it properly if I was playing with Capac. These quieter these like slightly slower, a bit more chat focused games are definitely more fun when you've got Chaos Gremlin with you. Do you disagree, Capac?
I just rolled the truck.
Oh dear. How do I clip it? Let's watch what Capac did. You're still trying to ride it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you want a little nudge? Thanks, Taz. Thank you for 40 months. Oh, have you got it? Has he got it? Has he done it?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one. I was about to say, and I imagine for the Chaos Gremlin, it's nice playing these chill games with someone who's actually playing the game, so that you can be a Chaos Gremlin. Go on, run me over. You know you want to. Oh.
Well, I mean, it looks like you do count as a physics object.
Yep, just an indestructible one. It's like when you stand up underneath a vehicle in Space Engineers and everything just clangs out. Well, don't do that to my truck. Come on, man. Oi! Oi! Oi!
We're trying to park here.
Yeah, I'm trying to fill up your truck here.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That'll make it easier for you to load.
Alright, you drive the other one out and I'll bring that one forward. That's probably the smarter way to do this. Is you just bring the second truck round behind and I'll just move it forward when you go.
I guess we could do it that way.
Jeez. Right. So I probably need to make it so Capac can actually drive up there then. I'm not going to blow all the earnings on repairs. We can buy a brand new one with the money we've made, so it's all good. And Yuki World, you don't need to refer to me in the second person. I do read chat. Unless you're talking about Capac, in which case, then yes, you do need to refer to him in the second person. Or third person. Is he third? Yeah, he's third.
No, I'm the second
You is
person.
second.
You started streaming first, and then I started streaming second.
Nuka World meant you would, Capac, so yeah, Nuka World had it right. I apologize, I take it back.
Thou.
It's thou. No, the second person is me. Oh, you. Well, Capac.
What? I thought you was on first.
Lord, you.
Yeah.
I prefer Baal. Although those two were my favorite golds. Rest in peace, Lord Baal. Your cheeky South African accent will always be remembered.
Nope. What the?
Huh? Did you run out of fuel?
No, it just went a bit weird.
Oh.
I accidentally got out and then I couldn't start the engine for some reason. And then I got back in and I could.
Who was that sketch originally by? The Who's on first thing?
Oh, it's pretty old.
Yeah. But I'm trying to remember if it's one of the pairs that Abbott and Costello. I think someone might have done a picture with our faces on them. And by someone I mean Ecto. I'm almost out of fuel, so I'm going to have to go back and get some. Let me drop this in your truck. Or don't.
Yeah, if you're driving back anyway.
Yeah, but I'm overloaded, so I don't want to drive all the way back overloaded. That pick is Laurel and Hardy, is it? Ah, okay. I have heard it's described more as Laurel and Hardy than I have as Abbott and Costello.
What? A
Laurel and Hardy is a bit more.
A Laurel and Hardy handshake?
It didn't feel like it as we're going, but that little mining spot has gotten a lot bigger. Oh wait, can we buy a fuel truck?
I think that might be a little excessive.
At the moment, yeah.
What can we get that's going to improve this process?
I'm not sure. Would it be easier if you could, like, drive up to your spot and just dump without having to reverse and catch the tailgate on it?
It would be easier if we built like a big road around so I could just drive in a loop rather than having to drive an in and turn.
Okay, so where are you imagining this loop goes?
I mean, even if we just widen things out on this side, like over here.
Yep. I was starting to try and widen things out a bit, but I can give that a go. I'm just widening this ramp as best I can. Do you reckon you can smooth this with a shovel?
Can I have a look?
I thought since this was probably one of the bits that was annoying you as well. Oh, I think I just made that worse, didn't I?
It's possible.
I might be beached. Oh, no. Okay, I'll try and smooth that a bit.
You're just making it worse.
I was trying to make it better. Trying to take off the top.
Just let me shovel it.
Oh.
It's much easier.
I wanted to shovel it. Back drag it? Does that actually work with this? A little bit. There you go. You should be able to turn that into a decent ramp now. I think overall that helped. I'm not sure how much I helped versus Capac just running over the thing with the shovel, but I'm going to claim part of the credit. Alright, I'll hop out and I'll see if I can help you smooth.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Oh, you've got a fast shovel, don't you?
Yeah, like a ninja. They call me the shoveler.
Forgot that I needed to buy better hand tools. It's a $3,500 shovel. It's a $3,500 fast shovel. All right. So what vehicles do we have we could buy? So we've got no better road trucks yet because we're still level 6. Excavators, we could get an excavator. I'm not sure what the purpose of it would be at the moment though.
Yeah, it seems like it's...
Seems like we're mostly working with the loaders. We could buy a roller and see if that helps make the road better. Oh, a paver. Can we use a paver to actually pave roads? I mean, that's too expensive right now, but... Chat, anyone who's played this, can I actually use that to turn it into a road? Like a road?
Oh, you can get
You have to make asphalt. Cool.
You can get different attachments for the excavator.
So we can do like drilling and stuff.
Yeah.
Dozers, graders, B100 attachments. Oh. Tilt rotor, drill, bucket, ripper. Yeah. We can actually buy tunnelers. Cool. What did you buy? Oh, you bought a drone. Okay. Hey, we can buy fuel trucks at level 8. All right. I think we need any buildings. Steel roller, steel, small wash point, ore smelter, storage container, wood workbench. What does the wood workbench actually... Oh, it lets you process wood into make stuff that then you can sell it. CNC cutter. I don't know what it does. I think we can make like full buildings and stuff here, Capac. If we make them out of concrete and steel and such. We can make staircases, steel floors.
Oh, there we go.
What does the wash plant do? Used for processing raw materials like gold ores, gems, and cement. Well, we don't. Is I don't know where we'd find gold around here. Can you see any dark patches on the ground anywhere, Capac?
Let me look with my drone.
Yeah, that's what I think it's for. All right, if you bought yourself a drone, I'm gonna buy myself something. I'm gonna buy myself
Oh, yep, I see darker patches. What does that mean?
the darker patches are where we should find stuff under the ground. I'm gonna buy a little roller. Oh, that's an asphalt roller. I think I'm gonna buy a regular roller. It's 83k. Or do I buy a bigger? Maybe I buy a bigger loader. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think we sift the dirt to find little bits of gold. I think that is correct. We find pay dirt in the light areas, not the dark. Oh, so we'll find like iron and coal in the dark areas, apparently.
Well, I got a dark area here. Let me see if I can find anything.
You might want to use your pick. Go you are. Yeah. See what you find. I'll load up these trucks. You wanted me to widen this on the side that you're on, yeah? The
Yeah.
roadwise? Yep. Okay. See what I can do. This is sounding like Hydroneer meets Satisfactory meets Farm Simulator. Maybe a little.
I found lithium and iron.
Okay. Cool. So we got an iron deposit there. Nice. Wait. Come back. I think I found pay dirt. Chat, is this pay dirt? This stuff? This light patch? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, Capac, come to where I am if you can.
Blam!
Oh, you jerk. You do another one and stand on it.
I need another dynamite.
So buy one. How much is it? I didn't look.
Yeah, a couple $100.
Okay.
Uh,
Kablam it. Okay. Did you get anything? Or does it just delete stuff?
I think it just deletes stuff.
Okay,
But yeah,
so we might not want to...
this is either lithium or iron. I'm not sure.
Okay. Come down here and I'll show you what we need to look for in terms of getting gold. See this lighter patch here? That's pay dirt, which we then have to sift and hopefully get gold and gemstones from.
Ah, what do we need for that?
Well, that means we'd need to buy the... where is it? We need to buy the small wash plant. Are
How
you
much does that
digging
cost?
my head?
No, I was hitting it with a sledgehammer.
Oh. Cool. Yeah. So if you just stand... No, don't jump. Oh, right. Oh, good. You do stay on the vehicle. Cool.
No,
18,000.
now it's snowing. So,
Oh! why are the bulldozers so expensive?
I don't know how to get the drone back.
Oh, Capac. You left
Well,
it in the sky.
well, yeah, it works like other vehicles. You have to enter it by pressing enter on it, but
Oh no. Chat, is there a way we can get that back or is it gone?
ah,
Use the map.
oh, hold on. From the inventory, I can control it.
Yep. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, there we go. Doesn't have any sound effects though, which is a bit odd.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like we need to make some more money, Capac.
Looks like you need to make some.
I'm trying. I've been loading up your truck slowly. Oh, your drone is spinning like crazy on my end. And not just the propellers. The whole thing is like all spinning around like it's a UFO.
That's what I want.
Alright. Widening this out a little bit.
Uh-oh. What the? What's happened to my camera?
Capac is on break while the foreman does all the work.
I can't move.
Yep. Good job. You broke it. There's a reason one of our first videos ever on YouTube was titled Capac Breaks the Universe.
Accurate.
I don't think you're going to get much money for these loads, but it is what it is.
Oh, we got stuck in that iron.
Well, once I broaden this out, well, I guess we could try and get enough money to buy a second one of these or something. I don't know. I don't want to save for the bulldozer. See if we can use a bulldozer to get us some better roadways and access to these things. Chat, is this like Farming Sim where you can hire people to do stuff, or is it more like what I'm imagining where we do everything ourselves? Mike, I don't know how many people can play this. I do not know.
Ah, you've overloaded me. It's
Oh,
all
no.
spilling out the back.
Oh well, whatever. It's dirt. It's fine. Yeah, I do want to get an excavator. Maybe I'll get an excavator next. Ah. Not because I anticipate it being quicker than this thing, but because, you know, it's different. Uh-oh. 8 players, but they've been doing testing with 16. Cool. Capac, what are you doing?
What?
I'm digging there. You asked me to widen the road there.
That's my parking spot.
Literally doing what you asked me and still making it harder. Oh, nice. That's a bit better. Not the most usable of roads, but it's not the worst thing I could have created. Hey, level 7. Nope, 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 nope. Are you trying? You trying to dig out that little bit?
Yeah, I'm just smoothing it out.
How wide do you think I need to make this for you? Quite a bit, isn't it? Come on, get over the bump. Wide enough for Capac to do burnouts.
I don't
I'd be
think
quite.
these
I'd be
kind of
quite
vehicles are
impressed.
suitable for burnouts.
No, no. You are literally trying to hand mine your way to do the road, aren't you?
I'm just making a bit of a path up towards that iron and lithium.
Okay.
Actually, probably be better to go this way.
Possibly. Also, you have a full truck.
Don't have time for that. Digging a hole.
If you didn't know, you can manually place down dirt by hand. We knew the leveling thing with the shovel, but I didn't actually think to place down dirt. I think this truck's full too, Capac. I'm just gonna go and get some fuel. I'm so impressed with us. We didn't crash. That's so unlike us. Well, Tommaso, I hope you enjoy it, given you just bought it. It's only been fun enough for me. Why do I feel like they tried to crash and miss? No, I was like, I'm going to drive on the left because we drive on the left here. And Capac followed the same rules. It's just unspoken.
I'm just surprised you didn't say anything about me driving with the tray tilted all the way up.
I'm surprised you didn't say anything to me about having the bucket high up in the air. I'm like, either of us are making smart choices here. It could get quite interesting, just the traffic management of having more people playing. Especially with like 16 people on here, all driving the trucks. It would get proper through mine site feels, I imagine. Obviously. Orders of magnitude difference in terms of number of people, but still that feeling. I think I might have dumped some of that between your wheels.
It's possible.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing. I mentioned earlier, Capac and I are going to be playing Roadcraft in a couple of weeks when it comes out. I had fun in the single player a bit. I'm hoping networking it goes better than it did with this forest with SnowRunner, but we'll see. I think it may help that the people we're playing with should all have pings of well under 100. Even whatever Space Engineers counts as well under 100.
Yes, it's important skill in a game like this.
Swerving wildly to discourage the snipers.
Yep.
Serpentine is one of your favorite phrases.
It's got so many applications.
Are you getting any money for this dirt? I feel like we're getting some, but I'm just curious how much. We got 127k right now. Guess we'll see how much your load is.
127. Not a lot.
Okay. Yeah. That'll hopefully mean we can get back to the coal and make some more real money. Probably enough. It's well and truly enough to cover the fuel costs, at least. Yeah, 2.5 grand per load. Let me know how much wider you need this to be before we start getting in there and smoothing it with our shovels.
Yeah, that's probably good for now.
Yeah. I was thinking what you could do is if you park the trucks like you parked this one, I can load the coal into them and you can just park the next one in front of it, closer to me, and then... Well, maybe that doesn't work, actually. Only works for the first two. Don't mind me. Ignore me. You do stuff. You figure it out. Should we try and get to that iron/lithium after we get a bit more cash? Or should we try and see if we can use an excavator for that?
One of those things...
Sure. Is,
Ooh, I found some pay dirt.
is, 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 Oh, good. How much was that sifter thing? 7,000. Oh, here we go.
Level 8.
Oh. Hey. I'll put a small wash point down. I think we might need some sort of hopper or something to put next to this. Thanks, Victorus. Thank you for, geez, just so 3 years. Thank you very much. Okay. Think. Small wash is hand feed only. Okay. So I have to buy. Is there a different wash? Oh, wash plant. That's what we need. What, the wrong thing? Potato goes in, stuff comes out. Bye. Oh, don't. I need to power things. Open control panel. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this gets more complicated. Sure. Not vehicles, buildings. Factory. Production. Asphalt plant, coal screen. What does a coal screen do? Oh, any material goes in, coal comes out, and all the other stuff comes out the other side. Right.
Anything goes in. Anything goes out. Squash, bananas, old pajamas, mutton, beef, and trout.
Okay. This is going to annoy Capac. I'm going to move it. Woohoo! I have 2 gold ore. I'm going to sell them. Selling it for $63 dues. Woo! Okay, we need a lot more money before we can start going down this road. Are you seriously just digging out the pay dirt by hand?
Yeah. There's a lot of it here, apparently.
Well, I'll put this small wash plant down near you, and you can start sifting it for stuff. Because it's going to take time, so you want to put what you've got in it. Come back.
Level 9!
Come back. Come out here. Get me out of here. Go over to this thing.
There.
Access the workbench. And then figure it out.
What?
I had to... So, to add to the
Turn it
production queue, you right-click on the thing at the top after you've added the number to it.
What?
Not on the pay dirt, on the production. So if you want to get gold...
What?
So drag the queue out. Okay, Capac, stop just clicking stuff. Drag the queue up to maximum, and then right-click on gold ore.
What? So, so we're putting pay dirt into wash, but we have to tell it what we're washing it for.
In this particular plant, yes.
That doesn't make any sense. You wash
Yeah.
it to find out what's in it.
Yes. I am just telling you how it's set up. I'm not telling you what makes sense. But it's fine. You're getting us XP to get us unlock more vehicles. I'm getting us stuff that will actually pay real money. It works. Truck's full. Can you empty the orange truck, please, Capac?
I guess so.
Well, unless you want me to do the truck emptying, it's fine. That's the yellow truck.
They're both orange.
One of them's darker. I thought you left the one. You did them different colors.
Yeah, orange and orange.
I was hoping I could reverse past you so then you could just go. And this truck should be full when you get back as well. Yes, one is tangerine, the other one is burnt sienna. But neither are Capac orange. The burnt sienna is probably closer. Your natural orange is quite red.
I thought you were going to smooth out this area you were digging.
I am. There's no point smoothing it until I dig it more. All I hear is complaints. Complaints, complaints, complaints.
Oh, great, now it's raining.
Makes everything heavier.
Now the dirt's going to get all muddy.
Did Capac ever finish painting the Space Engineers figurines you stole from Keen? I didn't steal them.
They are pretty much finished. I just have to assemble them and varnish them.
Oh, varnish.
Yeah, just to make sure the paint's protected.
Yeah. Did you finish the third one?
No, I've only done the first two.
Go. Man, this is satisfying, tipping that out. Yes, TFE, I did smuggle Shadow into Dean's headquarters. That is true. That part did happen. I didn't steal anything.
Well, smuggling is like reverse stealing.
Yeah. It's anti-theft. At least in this context. What's Black Shadow? Black Shadow is a Dutch person. She's streamed with us a fair few times. sounded like a stealth game. Yeah, I'll play that. Your orange truck is full, Capac. I'll get on to smoothing this soon. I've almost got it. I think I've got pretty much wide enough, don't I?
Yeah, seems alright at the moment.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, lightning strike was quite close.
Is Clang present in this game? I don't know. We've had some weirdness, but nothing that's like shot us into the sky. Yet.
Fingers
It's
crossed.
a physics game. Physics games always have some sort of weird shortcuts that cause weird glitches at some point. Just the nature of the beast. I'm not sure if TFE owns this game. I don't think he does. If he did, I'd be happy for him to join us. I think... Oh, Capac! Seriously?
What?
He's in
I'm
the
just
process
trying
of
to
making
drive
this
on the
better.
road.
Literally in the process of fixing it. Thanks, Kidamaru. Thank you for 27 months. Yeah, it's not a cheap game unless it's on sale. This one.
Ah! What are you doing to my mine shaft?
Trying to see if I could fill you in, but I couldn't.
How rude.
How's your gold mining going? You gold digger?
I've got a bunch of gold ore. I still don't know how this thing... Oh, we can only do gold?
You can only
Can't
do
do-
one at a time.
Oh, they're from different materials. I see. I got 17 gold ore and there's another 90 queued up.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
I got $60 for 2. So yeah. Are there any better hand tools you could be using?
Store. Equipment. No, it looks like it's all the same stuff.
Okay. I think we need a lot more money before we can try and get any sort of gold mining operation going, because we need all the infrastructure, and the power infrastructure is expensive. Just a wind turbine was like 50, 60k. More than that.
Oh, there we go.
What's there we go? What did you do?
More lights.
Oh. Oh, don't. All right, I'm gonna start mining the coal again, but I'll smooth the road out when you take the next truck back. Suppose.
Why? Why do you do this? It wasn't me.
I don't know how to fix this. If I press this... Nope. See, the problem is I can't do that with the loader, Capac, because the loader will keep digging holes. As I said, it's a physics game. Things are gonna go weird. Nature of what happens, but I don't know how to fix it. Chat, is there a way I can write the vehicle? In the menu and on vehicle, you can call back into inventory. Okay. I will do that. After I smooth this road out a bit. The Capac stops yelling at me about my road building.
$24 gold ore. How much does that sell for? Only $700.
Mm-hmm. Need to use machines. Alright, let's have a watch of what happened again. I think I caught him on my bucket. Oh yeah, I caught the bucket on the front of the tipper. Brilliant. Nice one, TFV. Very nice. For those of you wondering about the clips and stuff from Twitch, I've actually made a channel on our Discord for you to post ones that you think are especially funny that you captured during stream, so that I can look at them after. Because it's heaps easier for me to find them. Because I've been trying to make the occasional little YouTube short out of them. Capac, you may not have made much money, but you did get a lot of experience points for us. With all that digging.
Maybe we can use an excavator to flip it over.
We can. Do we want to do that, or do we want to just do the cheese and put it straight back in our inventory and pick it up? What's your preferred?
Well, I've managed to ride all my flipped vehicles so far.
Okay, I'm buying an excavator. I hear the shade. Oh. Go back, you need to... Oh. No, wait, there's a 79k one. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, these controls are gonna get... They're gonna hurt my brain. Okay. Nope. Let's go around the other side and see if I can flick it over.
Plant operator tier 1.
Woo! Discord has this stupid thing where it doesn't show you channels unless you've signed up for the particular group that those channels are in. So, but there's some way you can make it show all of the channels. If you don't see all the channels on the Discord, that's why. You didn't click on the necessary thing. It's a strange system that is a little bit too obtuse. Yeah, it's clippy clips. Okay, this isn't the right way.
Hearing lots of weird noises coming from out there.
It's my excavator. Give my old excavator a burial. No, I'm trying something. I think I should be able to flip it from this side if I grip onto it in the right spot. Nope. Oh! Oh! Hmm. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. No, don't fill the bucket. Move the bucket to there. I think it's a lot heavier than the excavator. I think it's the problem. Oh. No. Hey, there we go. I did it.
Wow, that thing is slow.
It is so slow. This is why we need a fuel truck once we're using these things. Did you tip a whole lot of coal on the ground there?
What? No, you tipped a whole lot of stuff on the ground here.
No, over here, in front of me.
What? No,
Why's that ground all coal?
that's... Maybe it was an asteroid.
Oh, I can go a little bit faster with high gear. Yeah, Capac, asteroids are made of coal?
You can have a carbonaceous asteroid.
Oh, brain. Come on, brain.
Brain and
I can learn
brain. What
this.
is brain?
Yeah, we didn't want to do the reset. Capac coaxed me into doing it properly. Okay. I'm just gonna move this out of the way. Oof, yeah, getting the hang of these things is tricky. Alright, let's go back. Over here. Go back, I need a truck.
What?
Loading coal in. There are no trucks here. Where are you planning on parking, by the way?
Park one here.
And where's the other one? Going? Okay, so both in line there. Yep. You should be able to get in and out from both positions, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Wilson, I have no extra information beyond what you do. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to share it. As to whether I would be able to get Capac into Space Engineers 2 when there's multiplayer, of course. I have no doubt that we will play a decent amount of it when it eventually comes out.
It's coming out tomorrow, and we've already got a 500-part series ready to launch on YouTube.
Speaking of 500-part series, though, Assertive Acquisitions will return soon. Are you enjoying mining by hand? Would you like a better job?
I need that precious gold.
All right. You let me know if you change your mind.
Just let me know when the truck is full.
Okay.
And a rich vein of pay dirt.
I think ultimately we end up sifting all of our dirt and stuff that we collect to make sure that we're only selling off the end materials. That's the strangest way I've ever seen someone use a shovel. Yep. No disagreement here. It reminds me of some of the animations in that the zombie survival game that had more traps than 7 Days to Die, like physics traps and stuff. What was it called? It'll come to me. Slash, one of you guys will remember what I'm talking about. Night of the Dead. Thank you. Yeah, reminds me of the tool animations in that, because they were quite jank. I have a feeling they've put a lot more effort into the vehicles in this than they have into the character side of things. Probably where they get their best bang for their buck, right? Right, I think I've almost got your first truck filled as well. Upgrades are worth it. Yeah, we could move the cell orb in, but then Capac wouldn't have anything to do and it'd take a lot of the fun out of the game, so I don't want to. Feels more right that we have to take stuff places.
Into the bin.
Like, I think particularly when you're playing a game like this that's very clearly a sandbox, just do the things that are fun. Don't worry about maximizing your profits or anything like that.
I mean a dirt box.
Same thing. Sandpit? Yeah, this is working so much better with the wider turn bay here. Yeah, play in the dirt with the rest of the kids. It's what I spend. I actually do get to play in the dirt a fair bit, thanks to having a toddler. Good fun. Especially when you're the one who doesn't have to worry about cleaning up, which is not the case for me, but at least it is for Toby. I think this truck's about full, Capac. Yep. I cannot complain about this life that I lead. I am very lucky. Is this like getting coal in your stocking at Christmas time? I did get coal one Christmas, actually. When I was little and still very much obsessed by everything Thomas the Tank Engine, I got given some coal. And I was really excited about it. It was very cool. I was like, oh, I've got real coal?
I mean, that whole thing made a whole lot more sense when everybody had a coal bunker in their basement.
Yes. I do wonder where my dad got the coal from.
Probably just painted a rock.
Nah. He's the sort of person who would have gotten legit coal.
Just one of those charcoal briquettes from the barbecue.
I reckon it may have been on like a job site or something that he was at. Somewhere in Newcastle or something like that. And he was like, oh yeah, I'll hold on to this. This could come in handy. Here's the slightly hoarding type of holding on to anything for a rainy day. I feel like I'm getting into a rhythm with this, which I'm about to break in a second and make a mess of things. And it goes. Capac, do you want to have a crack at driving this thing?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Well, in that case, I am going to park it right here for a second while I take a quick bio break.
Oh no.
Jump up on this truck in case Capac decides to take the full truck back. You can tip me in the sifter thing. Oh, okay. I will stand in the coal. I will be right back.
There you go. Another 200 pay dirt. Whoa. Wonder how much cash we can get for trading in Splitsy. Off he goes. Well. That probably could have gone better. It's going to make it a bit awkward to load the ore in now. That's mostly fine, I guess. Maybe I'll just leave him here. He can figure out what's going on when he gets back.
Oh, did I get ejected?
Somewhat.
Did you dump everything on the road?
No, you dumped everything on the road.
Oh. What happened?
Because you were in the back of the truck when I tried to unload everything, all the physics freaked out and my truck started flipping around.
Huh, well, that was a fun experiment. Only a few $1,000 worth of coal on the ground. No biggie, right?
I guess something like that must have happened with this coal over here, but I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Have you looked into making anything with the concrete blocks so that you can have a ramp to offload in?
Nope.
You should have a look. We're doing some building. Moving out the road. We can't afford to build the processing plant. We don't have the money for all the bits. You're digging with the pickaxe, aren't you?
Yep. Digging the coal.
All right. I'll let you smooth this out afterwards then. Yeah, all the stuff we need to do this better is expensive. So we need to probably be a bit more efficient and actually make some money for a little bit so that we can afford to do some of the other stuff. Or we could just go borrow a whole lot of money, Capac, and set up a processing plant that way.
I totally forgot what we were even doing.
Well, we can set up something to process your, like, and we can dig more of that pay dirt.
You were saying concrete. What's the deal with concrete?
Yeah, you can buy like concrete blocks and steel blocks and stuff like that, and you can.
Ooh, electronic parts. Geez, $350.
All right, truck's full. Oh, ish. Yeah, I'm playing on. I set us all on normal default difficulties. There are higher difficulties that you can set if you want an economy that's gonna push you to be more efficient.
Wait, we've got quests.
We have quests?
Company jobs, fire watch.
Oh.
Manufacture steel beams.
Oh, good find that. Should we do some of them? Do they pay all right? Clearly, I didn't get to the quest part of the tutorial. I just squeezed in a little bit of this last night once Toby went to bed.
Sell the requested material to meet the high demand and get an extra bonus. Sell 4,106 coal.
Alright, accepted.
Yep, it's already active.
Okay. Well, I've got a truck full of coal for you.
I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with this concrete stuff. I bought some cement.
Do you not buy the blocks? Or do we have to make the blocks in like a cement thing? Maybe that's how we have to do it. Quest 1, survey the land before you start digging. Yeah. Oh, dang it. What if I look to make sure this is actually empty before I reverse? Well, you can hack down trees and make wood blocks in the workbench if you want to build with wood. I thought concrete would look better for us driving heavy machinery on top of though.
Ooh, a froth floater. Let's get one of those.
The heck is a froth floater?
It floats your froth, I guess.
Is that Twitch safe?
Ooh, solar panels. A trommel?
What's a trommel? Can you click on these things and see what they are?
Used to sort out dirt, pay dirt, and gravel.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, concrete stuff is in buildings.
Yeah.
Uh...
So you can make ramps.
It's quite expensive.
Okay, maybe we don't want to do that then.
Like a
But
concrete block is $2,500.
I think we can manufacture it
There is a
instead.
Alright, I bought a concrete mixer. Guess I'll put it over here next to this thing.
You've got almost 2 full trucks, Capac.
Requires water and cement.
So we need a pump of some sort.
Yeah, I think we need some kind of production. So, yeah, how do we get water? There's got to be a way to...
Yeah, there's a whole lot of production. Like, there's conveyors,
Oh.
there's all sorts of factory-style stuff in this too. All right, you take one truck, I'll take the other, because we got to offload them.
There's pumps.
Or I'll just do it while you're looking at pumps.
Quest buildings. Radio array. Watchtower.
Yeah, I imagine the watchtower is for that. Didn't you say there was a fire quest?
Oh, it looks like we can make buildings out of wood.
But we need a workbench, and then you just chop trees and then make the blocks. But I didn't think we wanted to make a ramp for the trucks out of wood, because, you know, feels jank. Alright. Shift. Up.
Promotions!
How much did we complete that quest? Where are these quests, Capac?
You press I, you go to the quests tab.
Keeping the lights on. It still hasn't achieved any of it. Oh, I need to. We haven't started it.
I set it as active.
Oh.
Wait, maybe this is individual.
Yeah, possibly.
I'll empty this truck and see if
Yeah.
I finish it.
Had I done 1,000 of it? No, 0. Actually, let's see. As Capac does this achieve anything now that I've activated on mine? Yeah, I wonder if there has to be like if you direct. No, Capac's doing it. Now it's achieving. So we both have to have it active, Capac.
Okay. How much of it did that do?
900.
Ugh.
So 2 more loads.
What? It's 4,000. If it did 900, that would be
Oh,
like
I thought it was 3,000.
5
I
loads.
misread. Oh, I will start loading up the trucks if you park them in the right spot. Good news is we're still getting paid for it anyway.
Alright, so...
Uh-oh. Oops. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. I totally didn't almost clang out our vehicles again. Capac, any chance you could do a better job of parking this one than I did? I sort of put it really a bit too close, and that's fine. I'll just fill it up, and you can just take it. You'll do a better job when you bring it back. Odd turn for the wrong way series. Is this where they send you to pay off the damages you caused to that poor man at the end of last week? Maybe. Oh, it's not. Oh, yep, there we go. All right, Capac, this truck's as full as I can get it in its current parking spot.
Alrighty.
How long do we have to achieve this quest? I didn't notice a time.
It doesn't have a time limit.
Okay.
I think they're just like a little bonus to encourage you to do different basic tasks.
And you'll get the load to settle by bumping into the truck. I haven't seen the loads settle once they're in. They tip out eventually, but I haven't seen them settle. Did see a few frame drops just then too. Yeah, a dirt ramp to drive up to drop onto the trucks does sound delightful, but also sounds really hard to make. Given the trouble we've had even just expanding the flat area around here. Definitely a challenge that I'd be game to try it eventually, but yeah, learning. All right, go back. Truck's full.
Alrighty. Alright,
114k.
I got a task for you.
Oh yeah?
Go into the company jobs and switch your quest to start cutting.
Does it switch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, maybe it does reset the progress on the other one.
Oh.
Yeah. That's annoying.
Well, I mean, if you've switched, then we may as well both switch.
Yeah,
Do we have to now cut? No, I've switched. Cut down 62 logs? Is that what we're doing?
Hold on. And
I switched.
There we go. Quest complete.
Did you just buy logs to complete the quest?
Oh, I just chopped down a bunch of trees. Right, switch it back to coal.
It didn't complete my quest.
It did for me.
Didn't complete the tree one.
Popped it up on the screen and everything.
Don't deliver that until I. Just give me a sec.
No, I'm doing it now.
Capac. Don't be a jerk. You made me switch. Surely it doesn't take that long to chop down 62 worth of trees.
It took me a few minutes.
I'm already at 32.
Can you hear this?
Hear what?
Beeping my horn.
No. 44. 48. I reckon it's because you sold in your personal inventory. It didn't count towards mine. But if we sell in the combined things, then it should work. 60 and 64. There we go. That should have completed the quest. Yep. Quests. Keeping the lights on. Confirm. All right, it's active again.
All right.
There is no farming in this, but yes, it does feel a lot like a farming sim, except it's digging holes and building infrastructure. Oh. Apparently, Capac, we have different amounts needed for our quests.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 3,218 required for mine.
What?
So they're randomized to some extent. That would be why I said there were only 3 needed and you said 4. Somehow we were both correct. It's like Hydroneer if you got given good tools from the outset. And didn't have to swap back from with your single hand item. Hydroneer was fun, but man, that aspect of it made it slow. All right, Capac. Truck's full. Hydroneer could have been better with the Stationeer's interface. I mean, they're not that different, but yes, it would have been better at least to have had 2 hands a lot of times. Hikari, there have been other comments in chat suggesting that grading is quite difficult. Well, I guess I should give it a go myself anyway. You just had to throw in the weird bit in there, Jax. Hydra Stationeer Automata. I'm not quite sure how Nier Automata would go with combining with those other games.
Sounds like it needs some Satisfactory in there as well.
Yeah, but then neither of us would play it.
I've played Satisfactory a bit.
Have you played any of it since we played it together?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, did you play a bit with Wasted?
No, I just played it solo for a little bit.
Huh. I really didn't enjoy Satisfactory. It was just too obvious that I was just make number go up and the gameplay wasn't distracting me enough from it.
Well, catch you later.
Oh boy. We dug too greedily and too deep. And dumped some of our coal on the ground. And dropped some frames. That's been happening a little bit. Hey, whenever you sell, I get a bit of a frame drop.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Huh. Seems like you can just keep doing these missions because I completed it and I can select it again.
Really?
Yeah.
There is another mission for like even more coal.
The base load one.
But I haven't even completed it the first time. Wait, mine's not even going up. What? I'm so confused.
You and me both. The good thing is our experience and money is combined, so it doesn't actually matter. I suspect it's just hosts only with the quest. No, you got your other quest. I don't know. Hey, Lucky 13. Why now? Pipe fitters.
That's because I did a quest.
Which quest?
Alright, so
You
what?
making the watchtower?
What?
Oh, we've almost got enough money I can buy a different diggy truck thing. Yes.
Craft 60 wood beams.
Oof. That took me a long time in the tutorial. Yeah, it could be that Capac's loading into a hopper that I placed and that's messing with his completion of the quest. But again, it's just him completing the quest, so it doesn't actually matter. Because we've got the same experience pool and the same financial pool, so it all just goes together regardless.
I want to do quests, damn it.
Yeah, you can do the quest. Just
I want the rewards, damn it.
you do get the rewards.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Truck's full. I'll do one more load and then I'll go get fuel. Taking me a long time to break this vehicle. I have not been kind to it. Yeah, I want to get a bigger loader. Or like a gigantic excavator, but they're super expensive.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. It's strange.
Oh good, an invincible tree. That's exactly what I wanted to find.
You just need to be at the right distance from it. It's further than you think. Have you been playing in first person most of the time today?
No,
Like when you're on foot?
I've been switching back and forth depending on what I
Okay.
need.
I do have breakdowns enabled, yes. I left all the things at default, and it said that there were breakdowns. The only thing I changed from default was to make nights shorter. Just in case we played through a night and it's dark and annoying. Yes, drone Capac. Now go empty those trucks. We got money to make. And fancy equipment to buy. You want to see if we can make some more money by digging to the iron ore?
Sure.
Alright, I'll try and dig a route up to there. Jeez, you did not leave me much room then, you jerk. Alright, if you park on the level below, I can probably drop stuff straight in from up here. Oh, the frame drops. Yeah, the fuel gauge isn't immediately obvious. Don't feel bad, Smexy. I did not realize where it went to at first either.
What the?
I was going to dig at this elevated level. I figured rather than starting down lower. Whoops, missed. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, the excavator might be the better option here. It doesn't like the quests being active. Alright, I'm just gonna have a quick look at how much money we need to save up before I can get better equipment that will do this better. I kind of want to get a dozer, but they're super expensive. The cheapest one we can get is 345k. Or is available at level 16, which might be cheaper, I'm not sure. Excavators, I kind of feel like maybe getting one of the big ones. Because we've currently got a cheapo one. How big is the capacity of 1.6 cubic meters? 3.7 loaders. So my current loader is this one. Has a capacity of 6.5 cubic meters. If I go up to this guy, not that much more. What about this guy? And still not a huge amount more. All right. That's what I want. I want this one. This is the front-mounted ones. Level 24. So 245,000 will get us 2.8 cubic meters. That's not too bad. 3.7. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's buy this one. All right, and how do I get to our owned vehicles? How do I pick up the other vehicles again? Vehicles. Let's grab this, return to inventory. Go to store, sell. 55, 88, 55, sell. Right. Got rid of the other excavator. We've got a new excavator. Not leave this in the way because that'll get annoying.
Whoa.
There we go. Oh no.
I'm gonna say not quite.
Hey, it got in the truck. Whoa!
Problem solved. Where are you?
I went way up in the sky. I'm upside down on the slope.
Where?
Can you see my icon? Like I'm 100 meters down the slope.
Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Are you on the other side of the village?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to roll down the slope right now. I have righted myself. I'm on my way back.
well, the other truck landed at the top of a hill.
Oh, wait, the other truck flew too?
Yep.
Oh, man. Can I get up this hill? Nope. Nope. Capac!
Oh, my quest completed. Hold on. I have exactly what we need for this situation.
Do you, though?
I do.
Oh, man, this is a steep slope. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I see him.
How were you... Oh, how were you anticipating helping with the drone?
Because I can see what's going on.
I'm not sure I can get back up this slope. I may have to pack this into inventory. I might have to cheat.
Hey, swing around to the left. Oh,
I'm
no,
trying.
you're going downhill.
There's a little lip here. I'm trying to get on top of. Not liking it.
Yep, keep headed that way. Straight ahead.
Come on. Come on, think. Hold it together. Hold it together.
Swing around more to the left. More to the left.
What to the left?
Right.
Oh. Oh.
Keep going.
Hang on. Let me see if I can use some leverage. Nope, that's anti-leverage. Come on, tracks. Come on, tracks. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah.
Give you a push.
That was quite the trip. I can't believe I managed to effectively clang out so badly within just a few minutes of using this vehicle.
Oh no. Drone's too big to go in the general store.
Come on. Yeah. I'm back.
Oh.
Probably refuel while I'm here. What's up?
The game's got a bad habit of my controls not working when I stop controlling the drone. Alright, give me a ride back.
Oh, hello. Your toes are sticking through the glass.
Oh. It's disconcerting. Alright, I gotta chop some more trees.
Your quests.
Yep, I'm gonna make 45 wooden planks.
Okay. Let's see if I explode everything this time. First, I want to re-experience that. Do we even, from my perspective, do we even see the truck launch? Or do I got so high. Have you seen my POV of this, Capac? Oh yeah, you can see the truck's gone weird.
I haven't seen yours, but I saw you shoot off into space from my perspective.
Yeah. Was pretty wild. Nope.
Right,
Oh,
47
this
wooden
bucket!
planks
This
on the
bucket is
way.
breaking my brain. Ah, why are the controls sometimes inverted, sometimes not?
Brain bucket.
Yeah, breaking my brain bucket. My brain bucket. Yep, that. As someone who recently switched from inverted to not inverted is really hurting my brain. Okay. Come on. Get a scoop. Then up. Then over. Then down. Then open.
Alright, let's see. $132 gold ore.
How many hundreds of dollars do we get for that?
$4,000.
Okay.
Oh, I could buy some aggressive tracks. Sounds like death
Oh.
metal.
I don't think there's a huge amount of grabbing power on the voxel. I think the voxels are actually quite. It's like more like playing with sand than rock and stone. Rock and dirt. So you get some resistance, but it's not like I can grab onto the ground and pull myself up. Is my experience so far. I'm trying to dig out a wide enough path for the trucks. That's why I'm digging here. And apparently another thing that makes this tricky for me is that I can't mouse in perfect straight lines.
Get out of the excavator for a sec.
You want to try and use it?
No.
Oh.
But I need you to get out for something.
Okay, just go. Let me offload this. All right, I'm out. I thought you were playing it, Gray. I had a feeling. Oh, I wish we had these sorts of voxel physics and space engineers in this style of mining. I would have so much fun. Yeah, you made my tracks all shiny too, Capac.
Cool.
And down, and across, and up, and over. Oh, purple. Shiny. Quite literally. Did you actually chrome my tracks, or did you just
No, that
paint me
just
grey and that's
happened
what
when
happened?
I did the paint.
I wonder if I can change these controls, because I feel like I could get better control if I change something. What does Q... Oh, E is get out of the vehicle. That's why I can't use Q and E.
Stupid thing keeps eating my paint.
That does that bit. Yeah, I don't know how to change these in a way that's going to be helpful. Just going to hurt my brain. It's all just hurting my brain. Ah, it's hurting my brain. You know that feeling when you're learning a new control scheme and it's just not clicking?
Oh, yeah.
That sort of, it's like a... Stop going. I'm mousing to the right. Why aren't you mousing to the right? Why do you always go down when I mouse to the right? Why always go diagonal? Is that really a thing? I don't think my controls are damaged, no. I think it's just the tough thing is keeping the mouse axes going the way that the way that I need to for the action that I'm trying to do. I know the action I'm trying to do, it's just I'm failing.
He's not good at games, is what he's saying.
Yeah. Sure. Why not? Go back, are you full yet?
Let's have a look. Close enough.
Alright.
Off I go. Yeah, quest complete.
Which quest did you just complete?
Yeah, making wooden planks.
Oh. Yeah, it's really hard not to have, like, to try and achieve perfect mouse motion is tricky. So I keep moving the wrong way and then I correct the wrong way. So I overcorrect and things then go wrong. This is definitely a slower way of doing this than using the front end loader and properly.
Oh, tree choppy.
This GameSpot, Hostess? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Apparently the answer is yes.
Does it support that giant Mech Assault controller for the Xbox?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to switch back to the loader in a sec. Although, then we're going to need to put the trucks in a different spot because I couldn't get to the truck. That was the annoying thing about using the loader here. That's why the excavator was potentially quicker, because I could turn on the spot. But maybe if I stick at it, I'll get better at it. The controls will start going in the directions that I intend them to, rather than opposite to what I intend them to all the time.
Right, wooden sheets on the way.
Yeah, why don't you give a go with that? Capac? While I'm digging with this, why don't you do some digging of the coal with the other one?
I guess I could give it a try.
Like if you line up your other truck in a position, you can try and fill it, or you can try and scrape out some of this road as well. Whichever you want. I think we're getting slow. I think I'm getting a bit quicker at this. I say before I then just do things the exact opposite to what I intended.
Whoa.
How are the controls with controller?
They're on a bit of a hair trigger.
It does take a bit of getting used to. Ah! Controls went funny on me. Stupid brain, do what it's supposed to be doing. Also, I can actually reach the materials here. Oh, I just completely missed. Also, thank you, Grandma Gamer NZ. Thank you for the Prime sub 2 hours ago that I completely missed. And thank you, Kitamaru. Thank you for the 27 months. And thank you, Lishid, for the Prime sub. Sorry, everyone. I've been so engrossed by the control system breaking my brain. Like, I don't think the control system's bad. I think I'm just in a bad position to be coping with it because of my recent inverting of my brain. Because I had found that I've been getting like keys and the occasional sponsor offer for games that didn't have inverted mouse. And then Space Engineers came along and it didn't have it either. Space Engineers 2. And I was like, oh, great. I'm going to have to learn this, aren't I? Like, I don't have a choice now. I have to switch to non-inverted. And because I've had that switch fairly recently and the way that these controls are working, I am struggling to get my head to do what I want to do. I'm not sure moving my head to the other side will help, but I'll give it a go.
Oh.
How are you finding it, Capac?
It's alright. It's not too bad on the old controller.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go get my other Xbox Elite controller. The one that... Oh, there's something wrong. Oh, it has the stick drift. Right. I think. Had something else weird wrong with it. That's why I went back to my original one after I replaced its grips. No, we're just... The two of us are just mucking around together. Just us. I guess I can bring that truck forward. We've almost got enough money to get another loader. Which we do have enough. What's the difference between this one? 6.8, 153 kilowatts, 6.5. Okay, so the 155.
Level up.
Yay! Oops. Oops. Okay, this is a bad idea. I need the spatial awareness that comes from third person.
Are you trying to excavate in first person?
I thought I'd give it a try and see how it worked, and I'm bad.
Alright, how about...
That was a pathetic lift.
Yeah, this seems nice.
Are you going on the watchtower? You're placing it now, eh?
I am.
Oh, there. Nice. Alright. I'm abandoning the excavator for the moment.
Whoop! Oh.
No fall damage.
Nothing.
Yeah. Given the vehicles took no damage from the flying before, I'm not surprised. We should, after we fill these 2 trucks, have enough money to buy another loader. I can upgrade. Get a bigger one.
These other quests seem more difficult.
Yes.
Start by buying and placing a steel CNC cutter and a steel roller.
Okay.
Those sound expensive.
Yeah, can you
Steel...
wait till I get a better loader before you're doing that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look. Steel roller is $12,000.
That's not terrible. Like, we should be able to get that pretty quickly after I buy the next loader.
Oops, took a screenshot.
Front truck is full.
I don't see this CNC thing he's talking about.
It's in the equipment. Hang on. CNC router is in. Buildings, quest, workbenches.
See. What does the watchtower actually do for us?
You're the one who built it. I have literally played this game as much as you have, so...
I feel like it should do something. I went up to the top and there's nothing up there.
Not the safest feeling place to load up these trucks. Hey, Capac, could you play around with the parking and see if you can get closer to the edge? There's quite a big gap.
Not really. I can get over here. That's about it.
Well, that might be a bit better, we'll see. So close to the edge. this doesn't feel safe at all. Perfect. So I'm thinking if I just keep going forward as I am, I should be able to widen this out enough and get to the excavation of the lithium/iron ore. Which will then hopefully bring us the big bucks. All right, I think I've filled up the front truck as much as I reasonably can.
Okay.
This was already partially set up when we began, so that's why there are some very smooth bits and then some not so smooth bits. Oh, falling over. And some bits where I just dumped that half in the middle of that truck. Oops. Trying to give myself at least a little bit of room there. Should clean up that bit around the side. Capac, if you want to try the excavator, you could see if you could tidy up the end bit of this so you can more easily drive in beside the cliff. If any of those words made sense. Like you could try and get the excavator in to sort of dig out this bit.
I'm gonna see if I can do something with this steel quest.
Okay. Can you move the trucks forward, please?
I guess.
Yeah, there are a bunch of different maps. I chose this one because it felt like for Capac and I it would be good to have at least somewhat of a start of a mine setup rather than doing everything from scratch. That truck's full, Capac. So I figured start out with at least having the shops and stuff placed. Did mean that we had a bit of a mine started as well. I think is probably smarter for doing this on stream, given neither of us knew what we were doing. Oh, yep. Front truck is definitely full now, Capac.
This is somewhat awkward.
Yeah, I do wonder how deep the map is as well. I hadn't thought about trying to just dig down. Probably because the vehicles we have don't do digging down very well. I know the excavator kind of can, but What have you done? Are you trying to put the mill at the top of the lookout tower?
Yeah, this is my workshop.
Oh dear. That's an inconvenient workshop. Very inconvenient.
Oh, so overloaded.
Well, you took too long.
You could have started filling the other one.
No, it's really awkward to get to that one. I can't really get to it.
I mean, you could drive the full one forward and then pull up the empty one.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Who are you and what have you done with Capac?
I
You're
am
telling me logical things.
Truckman. Deliverer of dirt.
Oh, Capac spent all the money to do the quest. I can't buy the new loader.
There's only a little bit of money.
Oh. Here I'm digging dirt again instead of digging stuff that actually pays money. It's funny, I looked at this path and was like, it's going to take me forever to do this. It actually isn't that slow. I know, we are selling the dirt, it just doesn't pay very well. And compared to an actual meaningful resource, it's just not very good. Can we bury Capac? I didn't try burying him. I tried to trap him in a hole earlier, but I was unsuccessful.
Trap me?
Well, I let you run me over. I figure it's fair's fair. Yeah, I know it's pay dirt at the bottom here, but it's also roadway.
Oh, that's so many buttons.
I know, right? What are you thinking you're going to practice it on? And this is where I prove the horribleness of... And imagine it with mouse control as well. At least with the thumbstick, you've got reasonable accuracy with being sure that you go just up or just left.
Wait, what?
What do you wait? What thing?
Oh, okay, that's a bit weird.
Was one of the correct? I think one of the directions is effectively inverted from what you expect, especially after driving the loader. It's almost like it's behaving based on what the piston is doing. That's the way the controls work, rather than what the outcome is, which I know is probably more correct, but is also more confusing. Do-do-do-do. Oh, we didn't try that. Come back. Apparently you can stand on the drone.
Ooh. Why am I not doing that then?
Well, because you'd need me to pilot the drone.
No, I should be able to pilot it while standing on it.
Your character disappears.
No, they don't.
Yeah, it does.
They didn't when I was doing it before.
Oh, I could have sworn you... Oh, yep, there you go. I could have sworn you disappeared, but maybe I was just not paying attention to where you actually were. All right, flying Capac, where are you going?
Off to space!
Did I get 10k for that drop-off? Nice. Iron?
Up we go!
All right, I will, I guess I'll drive the trucks since Capac's now flying himself around.
I'm on top of the world!
Uh, just for reference, chat, this is where Capac is. Knew I should have stood on it with him.
Hmm.
What are you humming?
Still going up. The draw distance is pretty impressive. The LOD on the ground, not so much. Kind of making me want like a buggy or something that I could drive around in.
Well, you could. Well, if you help me get a bigger loader, you can buy a 4-wheel drive. Like there are utes and stuff.
They're so expensive.
Yeah, they are. That's why you got to help me make some money.
Why is it more expensive than a
You've seen the
bulldozer?
150,000. You've seen the 150k utes that are driven around here.
Yeah, but I wouldn't expect to find a bulldozer for cheaper.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
that's complete.
Bulldozers aren't cheaper. Bulldozers
Well,
suit.
you know what I mean.
I do, and that's why I respond the way I do.
I kind of wish I had a range indicator on you so I could tell how high up I am.
Yeah, I've only got a ping indicator on you. I can't tell you how high you are. Easily a few hundred meters. Capac is now comfortably above the height of the mountains.
Oh, yeah.
Just for an update. There we go.
I think I'm still going up. It's getting hard to tell.
Yeah, there's not much sense of many ways you can tell what direction you're heading. Not enough parallax. That's what I was thinking of. Thanks, Daft Zippo. Thank you for the 2 months. How's it going? I wonder how much of that landscape is gameable.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
Yeah. Is it all... I mean... Yeah.
Like, I can still see the dark patches that are meant to be ore deposits, so
Yeah.
I see quite a few of them.
This map is enormous. Has Capac reached space?
No, I think I'm still going up.
I mostly just wanted to say space. In the game Out of Ore, each of the 7 maps has a size of 400,000 square kilometers.
What?
I think they may have used real-world mapping data.
I mean, it doesn't look quite
Real?
natural.
Yeah, there's a lack of rivers though, obviously.
Well, it's got.
Got erosion paths, but no rivers.
Hmm.
Because obviously I presume there's no water in this.
Oh, is that the corner of the world over there? It's harder to tell on the other side because of all those mountains, but over there that looks like it's the edge of the world.
So, Kavak, when you decide to give up, what you need to do is go into the inventory and put the drone in your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that truck's full. I mean, Kabak's not going to take any fall damage, but it'll be interesting to see just how many seconds it takes him to hit the ground. We don't know what the acceleration is on the character, nor what their top speed is, but it'll be interesting. Thanks, Dynamite. Thank you for 42 months. $125K. And thanks, Pamphy. Thank you for 55 months.
Hmm. Don't know if the clouds are compressing. Don't think they are.
I mean, the clouds are skybox, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
I imagine they didn't anticipate people doing what you're doing.
Alright, I think that's probably high enough.
Is there any way I can look through? No, I'll just watch Capac's perspective. All right.
Well, I mean, if you want, I could stop operating the drone and you could operate the drone and you could watch me jump off the drone.
I guess we can try that.
Or you could try to see me falling from the ground.
Yeah, I don't think. Do you,
I mean,
do
you could do both. It should take me a while to get down there.
You went straight up, right?
I should be pretty much straight up above where you were digging.
Is that where you went straight up from?
Yeah.
Or did you? Because I thought you loaded yourself on. Oh, right, because you flew forward before.
Yeah.
That. Thanks, Beltnick. All right, so I want to watch Capac first, which means go to vehicles.
Pendragon, you say that the drone has a good control range, but I'm controlling the drone standing on it. It's actually being controlled from very close.
All right, are you?
Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, it's getting foggy.
It is getting nightfall. And the weather is changing. So it might be a good time to jump.
All right, I am going to park the drone. Whoa! Okay, that's not weird at all.
What happened? Okay, yep. I just saw that. That was a thing. All right, so drive the drone.
If I step the right way, I can see the backs of my eyeballs.
All right, are you ready?
Yep.
I'm watching.
Off we go. Oh, there's the back of my face. Alright, let's get out of first person view, because that's weird. Alright, I've fallen.
Yeah, I'm watching for you.
I've lost sight of the drone. I'm coming down. I'm coming down fast.
Oh, you're gonna fall straight somewhere right in front of me.
Blam! I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Just a bunch of work. Lazy sod.
Well, I got more quests to do. I need steel rods. It's not lazy. I was doing a science.
Yeah, I know.
Steel rods. Times 20.
Can you not do that, and can you instead drive these trucks for me?
Yeah, I just got to get this queued up with the machine. Take a sec. But this one's not even full.
Isn't it close to full now?
I could take another load.
All right. Well, can you move the other one into position then, please?
And it'll just have to be moved again anyway, but sure.
I want my bigger loader. Yeah, reverse up. Come on, please give big bucks. Probably won't. I'll probably still be a small one because I don't think there was much iron in that one.
Uh-oh. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, about 4 grand. Not terribly much. Disappointing. Thanks, Will. Thank you for 42 months. Thank you very much. That's 2 42s today. Ooh. So, Capac, thoughts on this game so far?
Yeah, it's alright.
It's definitely got the proper Tonka trucks in a sandpit feels that I have definitely been craving out of some of these games.
Just don't wait in the bed of the truck when you're going to offload.
Yeah. And yeah, there's a little bit of building. I think the building's probably not the best part of this.
Well, it seems like once you've got all the...
The vehicles you want, that's the next thing to do.
Well, yeah, once you got all the... Because you start off with the vehicles, then you get all the stuff that you make to, like, smelt steel and make cement and stuff like that. And then once you've got those logistics down, then you can make, like, a big warehouse to keep all your equipment in and...
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be worth a bit.
30 electronic parts. How do I make that?
And Capac, I think this truck's going to be full now.
Accurate. Make that. Oh.
Okay, truck's full, Capac.
Yeah, give me a sec.
You meant to be driving the trucks.
How do you craft electronic parts? The quest isn't telling me how.
I imagine it's in one of the machines.
Well, it's not in one of the ones that it told me to make.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can just buy them. Oh yeah, I made these.
Oh, yeah, that's a mistake. That's just going to dump stuff on the ground. There's a big mistake. Yeah, Capac's busy spending more money as I try and get myself a better loader. Ooh, 139k. That was a much better load.
I must have gotten some of that pay dirt.
I think I got iron, actually. I think that's the thing that's paying the better.
Oh yeah.
Paying the better? Paying better.
Alright, let's see.
Still haven't managed to break this vehicle. Fully expecting to have broken it by now.
No, it didn't work.
They've done a really good job with the damage decals and the dirt decals in this. I think. Feels like we should have dwarf metal playing in the background. Yeah. There are many times where I feel like I should have a particular type of music playing in the background of games. And then I'm
Ooh.
like then I get another random copyright thing on a old VOD and I'm like, yep, that's why I don't play music.
None of these look like they would make electronics.
Maybe you are supposed to buy it.
No, I already did that. It didn't work.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take that though. That looks fun.
Oh, do you actually have to make it from like proper machinery, not like those workbenches? Maybe it has to be made with like more advanced stuff that we have to provide power to and things like that.
I mean, I wasn't expecting that.
Capac, do you have a container in the air? And do I also see it in the air?
Yeah, I bought a shipping container because I thought that it sounded cool, but I thought it was going to fall if I placed it, but it is just levitating.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, how do I make an electronic part? Do I need an ore smelter? That seems
maybe
excessive for electronics.
Ezra, we haven't. Capac, can you please empty this truck?
Ugh.
Ezra, we haven't built any of that stuff because the power stuff is expensive. The hopper and sluice need power, and we, haven't gotten... All that stuff ends up being quite expensive, so we haven't done it. But it does seem like there's plenty of stuff to do to optimize your production after a point. Yes, and Capac keeps spending the money, even though I want a better front-end loader. It feels like it's taking a long time to get to 150k from 100. Did that come through the microphone?
It did. What was it?
Chat, could you guys hear that? That was Charlie. In her sleep. I think she was howling. Guess the mic cut it out. Yeah, I've been to 150 twice, and Capac's gone and spent it all.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I won't be spending any more because I can't figure out what to do next.
Yeah. I wish I had some way to help you, but I haven't read anything in chat suggesting how to resolve your issue.
The rest of the quest was like, oh, build this machine. Oh, with this machine, you can make this. Make some of this. And then it's like,
Yeah, it was very tutorial-esque. And then it
now
just
make
dumps you.
these. And it's like, oh. Helpful.
Oh, chat aren't helping you because they're trying to stop you from spending money.
Typical.
So if you help me get my better loader, then they might help you.
They do realize that if I can't buy the things that are useful, that just means I will buy things that are unuseful.
No.
Like an oil derrick.
Capac, do you have the CNC machine? Also,
Oh.
truck's full.
You use the oil derrick to get water.
What?
Because, like, an oil derrick is basically
jack.
just a kind of well.
Yeah. So it's more a pump jack than an oil derrick, really? It's not for oil? I know I can sell old machines, but I'm worried that I won't have enough, and then Capac will spend money just as I sell this, and then it all just goes wrong. I would prefer to buy the new, then sell the old. Plus, if I keep this, then Capac's got one, and we can both dig.
No time.
Surprised Capac didn't say something about getting my filthy hand-me-downs.
Well, bits of coal.
No, they're hand-me-downs of this loader once I'm upgraded to the new one. Oh, we got to get closer to the iron eventually.
You're pretty close.
Yeah. I've got a little bit of it. That's why some of the pays have been good. That truck's full, pretty much full, by the way.
You sure? It doesn't look very full.
It does to me.
It's like half full.
What? No, that's not.
It could take at least another full load.
You know, we're not meant to get into overload, right?
No, that's before overload. Yeah,
How's that?
That's fine.
Okay. 135,000. Let's see if I can make this next one pay well enough.
Oh, that looks more valuable.
Yeah, I'm trying to get straight to the ore this time.
Hey, nobody's selling my floating storage container.
Can we even recover it?
Yeah, probably. Probably have to get up there and hit it with the sledgehammer, but...
Oh yeah, I suppose we can use the drone to do that, can't we? Will one more load be enough?
Maybe two.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
Another one? Or are you happy?
One more.
Okay. You know, you're reminding me as I'm trying to do this of every boyfriend that gets dumped in every TV show or movie. Sitting out the front of the house, just beeping the horn.
Look, I'm doing it for science. I added an extra horn, but it didn't change the horn sound.
Disappoint.
And there's only one kind of horn,
Ah,
so there's not like an improved one, unfortunately.
no La Cucaracha.
Not yet, at least. Maybe they'll watch this stream and add one in. Alright, so this is meant to be a big payday, huh?
I hope so.
Let's see, 135
135.
into the bin.
Oh! Oh! Yeah! 40k!
Warhammer 40,000.
That's what you're doing tomorrow, isn't it? No, wait. Tomorrow? Are you doing that tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll probably do some more Space Marine tomorrow.
Alright. Do another one of these loads and then see if I can buy an even better loader. What does a 5-chime locomotive horn sound like? I don't even know what that is. Is that how they get the almost chorus-like sound out of their horns? Oh, I wonder if I've gotten any of the quest. Oh yeah, 1600 towards the quest, nice. Two more?
Two more, yeah.
Jeez, we should have just gone straight for the iron ore at the start. This is so... This would have just... Things you learn.
Well, you gotta work up the progression tree.
Yep. It's true. Oop. So it's pretty cool the way we can dig through this. It does take a little bit out of the realism that every single voxel has the exact same resistance to being dug. So I can always just use this to dig everything. Alright. Get another 40k. Hopefully. And I am buying myself a new loader.
So what you're saying is you don't want me to drive straight past the thing and drive this truck full of iron ore off the cliff.
I'd prefer you didn't. That's true. I would prefer you didn't. Oh, I can't buy it. Ooh. What level are you? 14. No. Alright. So, ooh, 198,000. Is it better? 334, 7.3. Oops. Press the wrong button. Yes, it is better. Oh, 213,000. Buying it.
Ah!
Yes. New loader. Shiny. Get the old one out of the way. I am surprised that worked. Capac, I think I might be able to fill up a lot more quickly now. Whoops.
Target acquired.
A truck in place. Oh boy.
Hmm.
That happened. Right. Well, I bought my new excavator loader thingamajiggy. I just got ejected kilometers away from you, Capac.
Oh, good. Do I need to get the drone out to come find you again?
I think, apparently, I might be able to just click drive on the vehicles from here, and the vehicles won't move. I will. Yes. That's good. But it is that time of day where I'm thinking I'm going to wrap up my stream. Are you going to keep streaming for a bit, or are you happy to wrap up here too, Capac?
Oh, probably. What? That's not right. Isn't that just what I bought?
Oh, you're trying to do some building. Oh, tidying it up. Well done. Are you going to try and put a ramp in front of it?
I just thought I'd put some concrete here so that it's easier to clean up the mess when we spill.
Okay. Oh, so you want to play a little bit of this next week as well?
Yeah, we could keep
See if
going
we
with
can
this.
get into the production of stuff, because now that we can make good cash, we should be able to buy all the machinery and start looking into how we actually do the conveyors, the power, and all that sort of stuff. We should be good. I did the loader. I did the loader. It's fine. We're ready with the big loader for next week. Capac will be back tomorrow with some Space Marine, you said? Probably?
Yeah, probably doing some Space Marine tomorrow.
I will not be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming on Discord tomorrow.
What? That's not a thing.
I'm so glad I got that what out of you. That specific what. Yeah, I'm going to stream on Discord because I'm going to be playing on the community server. For Conan. And then I will be back here on Twitch on Friday for some more Stationeers.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I'll
As
be doing
well as-
some Space Marine tomorrow, then some painting stream on Wednesday, and then some more Moroi on Thursday.
Nice. And yeah, and over on YouTube, I'll be having some more Survival Impossible in the meantime as well. There's all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Bye.
Let's do
Yeah.
a raid.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Who can we raid today?
Well, Wasted's playing Space Station W4 instead of 14,
What?
where they're so poor, we got no doors, then folks want more, but and it goes to an ellipsis there.
Sure. That sounds like a thing.
Alright, guys. We will see you all tomorrow/later. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great.